All right. Hello. I did not expect to do a live stream today, but here I am. I'm still setting some stuff up. Hold on. But yeah, got a new live stream. New Trials of Luxion. I did not expect that. And we also did get a new store pack. It's 1800 credits. I already got the store pack. Yeah, we did get a store pack. We did get new mastery items, or essentially the mastery item that PC got last month, but now it's everywhere. No, it wasn't PC last month. It was on the test server last month. Now it is finally live. Let me just put this real quick. And let me just change this into Trials of Luxion. New mastery. And just change this. Get the game capture. Put this. Have you guys been able to see it? And we're good to go. Hopefully. If it doesn't break anything, so let's see. Nothing here, nothing here. Cool. All right. So yeah, I already did a little bit on the Trials of Luxion. Well, I only did like 2 quests, like the first 2 quests. Now all I need to do is defeat the other enemies. But yeah, there are 3 new mastery items. I am not going to go for all of them today. Because if I do, I'm just going to be here for God knows 9-10 hours, and I generally just do not have. Well, I do have the time, but I don't have the patience for it. Not gonna say that I don't have the time. I do have the time. I just don't have the patience to do all of that today. Especially since tomorrow is my birthday, so I much rather just chill for a little bit. Tomorrow, I might do a live stream tomorrow, but it might end up being like a shorter one. I might do a little bit more Trials of Luxion and just grind a little bit more creatures here and there and just trying to get more venturing. But yeah, that's essentially what it's going to boil down to. So today I'm just going to just sit down, relax for a little bit, do this garbage, and hopefully get at least 1 mastery item out of all of this. I'm not gonna go for all 3 of them. I might just go with 1, possibly the wings. Or possibly like the ally. I'm gonna be so real. I'm probably going to end up doing like not even 1 of them. I might just knock like half of it because I really don't like the Trials of Luxion. Trials of Luxion is probably one of the weirdest and worst additions into this game, and I still don't know why it got implemented the way that it did, but hey, here we are. And yes, I am using the Shadow Hunter because range, it has a better dodge than the Knight. But once I actually get into the long shade difficulty, which I am not currently, I am right now in difficulty 11, which is U8. Because I will just keep increasing my difficulty, just doing the quest and just keep increasing the difficulty. And by the time I get to long shade, I will change to the Knight and just use that to clear the quest. But yeah, I also wanted to just talk about a little bit in regards to Nala. Oh boy, the amount of people just going crazy over that mount is something else. Let me tell you that much. And I don't blame them because Nala, that mount is one of the most, I wouldn't say stupidest, but it's like definitely one of the like worst mounts that I've ever seen coming out from an event, and that is literally after the Moon Touch of All Time just came out. And not only did I told you whenever they did mention, oh yes, we increased the drop chances, but we're not going to specify why. I knew that they didn't increase the drop chances by that much. I just knew it. I was like, they're not specifying. It's pretty much guaranteed chance of being like a really low chance. Still, like a very small chance of still dropping. So I'm going to kill all these enemies because venturing. But yeah, I was right. I've already grinded 16-17k dungeons or something like that. And I've only gotten 2 allies in total. So the ally that I got on stream, the Pickle Pup, and I got the apple, another ally which is like the apple something, I don't know, but those are the only 2 things that I've actually gotten as a drop from the 16k dungeons that I've already done in with the event banner. Crazy. It's just crazy to think those are reasonable drop rates. And you know what? Want to know the funniest thing? The excuse that they use. Is the excuse that that I've known that they always mention when it comes to like rare, very rare items. They don't want to change it because they just want to make the item just feel like, wow, it's so rare item. And I'm gonna be so real with you. No one, absolutely no one, especially mastery farmers, and I can guarantee you mastery farmers, no one is just going to be like, wow, I got a cool mount. No, the mastery farmers, all they want is just to get the item so they can get mastery points, so they can get the next sigil. I can guarantee you that that's what they want. They don't want to be like, oh my god, I got rare mounts, because for the most part, mastery farmers already got so many rare mounts. So it's really not going to matter that much. In progress. So it really is not going to matter that much for mastery farmers. So they generally just going to, they just generally want all of the items. And especially since the Nala is an event item, so limited time item. It goes to show how bad it is. Like, it would be understandable if the mount would be here forever. Then sure, whatever, just equip a specific band and grind for it and you get it. But the fact that it is a limited time item, that's the thing that is really bad for many players. Because it's like there's nothing you can do about it. You have to force yourself essentially to grind. But yeah, by the way, these are the 3 new items: the Venturous Vivian, Venturine Broomer, and the Venturine Signatory Rug. This is in pairs of wings, a mount, and an ally. The ally is a 450 light ally with 10% into bonus damage. There's also the Lord Keeper Dragon Egg Fragments, so look out for this one. There might be some in the marketplace. Some people might just go ahead and just buy them, just grind and get these and just sell them in the market. Especially today, so be on the lookout on that one. So be on the lookout for this one on the market, especially in the coming days. Huh? Why are you sending all the messages just separately like that? But yes, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, how am I in? If there's something going on other platforms, At least on Xbox, everything's working just fine. Let's see. I get what you mean. I don't know what's going on. If there's something going on other platforms, I'm just playing the game. PC has a server now for 9 hours. Damn. That's rough. I don't know, like... I'm on console, so I don't know anything going on PC. Hopefully someone else on that is also on PC can confirm that, but I am... the Piñata dude got... I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Why is it down? That would make a lot of sense. If a dupe got leaked, then it would make a lot of sense. At least on PC and console, then it's like whatever. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to this random ass stream that I did not plan to do because I was just grinding a little bit for Nala, and I was like, oh wait, today is weekly reset. Let me check if there's let me check if there's Trials of Luxion. And oh wait, there's Trials of Luxion. Let me check if there's new mastery items. Oh wait, there is new mastery item. And here I am. Video, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome. So if I sound a little bit tired, a little bit. Just a little bit. Woke up with like really low energy. Thank you. Exhausted. Do we have the Star Bar week? No. Yes, it is. It should be next week. Is it 2 times the XB? I don't remember if it is 2 times the XB. I need to double check. I had to... Let me check. What is this week? This week is... Second stat reroll. This second stat reroll. Yeah, so I've heard. that PC is down. I did not know that. I mean, I play on console, so I did not know that. It's not Fast Invasion. I just check a second star reroll. I just check. Unless they didn't update it on Trosaurus, then I checked in. It was second star reroll. Unless they haven't updated, which lately Trosaur hasn't been updated too fast, so That could be the case. Could be Fast Invader. Regardless, do not care for either or. Regardless of which one it is, I do not care. Okay. Alright. Jesus, what is wrong with people just duping everything? God damn, they just don't learn. People just don't learn. So disgusting, jeez. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened on PC. I did not know that that was a thing, but now we know. Now I know. I'm just sitting down here and just playing on good old console. Har har har. From 140 to 40. God damn. I mean, ECC5 upgrade, I guess. Okay. I do think Mr. K should drop and get cut above 55 or 59. I would say 55 would be a good. I think Gearcraft, Mr. Gear should drop at least a 55. Or rather, in my own personal opinion, if I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you, I feel Crystal 5 should drop 40k and Mystic at 50. I don't know why they refuse to just put in Mystic Gear like that. It's already a pain in the ass to actually just get to 50k for the majority of players. And by the time that you do get to 50k, you should have enough resources to convert to Mystic from C5. In my personal opinion, I think it should be like that. It should be 50k for Mystic. That's a rare. And then 55 should be like a little bit more common, but still C5 Mystic. Because Mystic Gear is it's a big increase, but it's not going to be super broken, a game changer. Because by the time that you do get to 50k, or at least for the majority of the players, it's not maxed out right now. Getting to 50k is already a problem, so that would be a nice boost once they do reach it. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it gives you like resources to upgrade or anything. It will one solo the dev at 3-star. AKA practically a slap in the penis. Like, no. This is really bad. It's just really bad. Like, this was. Let me just go back. Yes, progress. Progress in tutorials. Woohoo. No, definitely not a good time to join. I'm just talking slapping the penis already. Okay. Anything new from me saying stupid shite? Yeah, not really. And the problem is like if they drop Mystic from Gearcrafters Born, more than likely you're going to get mostly 2 stars. And those don't look like for anything else, like outside of the same resources as C5, I believe. And 3 stars are already pretty rare to get. And once you actually get them, it's going to be like 1 soul, like GG. What's the total cut? Quite a lot. 375 venture inside or / dragon coin. Yeah, aka almost the value of getting the 100, like the dragon. Should be a different agreement with 0 star. Yeah, I agree. Agree. They should be, the Mystic Gear should drop more frequently. Like, I don't mind it being an upgrade only, but it is. I don't mind it being upgrades only, but I don't like the fact that it is so expensive to upgrade. That's why I'm also like, if they don't drop it, they're cool, but they make it so that once you actually get to a certain point in PR, make it easier to upgrade. But the problem is like it takes way too long to upgrade, even if at a higher PR. And already getting to 2 stars is not easy. So that would be a big help. Yeah. Not even gonna use support potion. But yeah, Mystic Gear, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this game. There's so many obvious things that they could just implement. They just ignore it. It's the same thing with Nala. I'm not gonna say too much about Nala. Oh my god. I'm to get a total for 10. Yeah, it's definitely just not worth it. It takes far too long to get 1 upgrade. Servers are down only on PC because PC got hit with dupes. Consoles are completely fine. The extent, don't know. I haven't heard anything, so I doubt it. I am. Anyone just wondering, yes, PC is the only one that is down. Console is completely fine. Because PC got hit with dupes. Again. Or more like people found out like about the dupes. With piñatas. And I guess people were just chugging Paragon Piñata like crazy, and it destroyed the market as well. And I guess the PCs, that part is messed up, and I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know if that was like every piñata. If it was like, there's so many other resources outside of those, like recipes from party animals and some of the other ones, and resources like Chase and Formula Infinite that you get with party animals, like all of those resources as well. Many problems going on right now. This is my opinion on 2025 so far. How should I put this? My expectation on this game was already really low, and somehow I still managed to get disappointed. That's probably the best way that I can just describe it. Let people know. Don't let people do. The dupes literally, and the dupes literally just ruined the whole game. Would you say it's the worst year? Probably. Yes and no. Probably no. 2024 was worse, I will say. 2024, I still believe it was way worse than this. But this is probably second worst. In 24, I believe it's just worse. Because of, due to all of the cheating scandal that did happen, like the big one, all of the dupes and all of that, which is still affecting right now in 25. They're also using the boomerang summoning to be able to dupe as well as, oh my god, anything that you can throw. Sounds crazy. That sounds insane. That is wild. And okay, cool, nice. This classic Trove being awesome, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just have to wait until Xbox decide, you know what, hey, let me just open the game for you. The problem with, like, to me with the devs is like they don't listen. They say they do, but they don't listen to the players. Or rather, if they listen, they don't take it as serious. Players usually they usually think that players are just complaining for no reason. So they tend to ignore it. But in reality, it's like some of the complaints that I do hear is saying is it's like so apparent, it's so obvious that they just tend to ignore it. It's just how it is. I got this game. Yeah, from what I've noticed too is like the piñatas on PC got duped. When was it? Like, it wasn't that long ago, but as far as I know, the PC piñatas got duped, but I guess it was made public right now. Yeah. They just simply don't listen. They don't know like the severity of some of these problems going on with this game. And they think that the players are just complaining for no reason. When in reality, and I'm liking. It's Trove right now, okay. It has been going on like so much lately with me. And the game just lags like this. Oh. And the game is not loading either, so what the hell then? I was warned about duping the that the anniversary that they do have been fixed. I believe they're... Yeah. They just don't care. They really don't care. They really do not care. Unfortunately. If they took player feedback seriously, this game would have been fixed like really easily, really fast. Because many of the problems with this game are just not even like very, very technical issues. It's just balancing issues. And of course, there's definitely some technical issues, of course. This is not the perfect game, but many of the problems with this game is just... It's more balancing problems. Many things are just so busted and broken in terms of like time requirement that it forces people to dupe. This is simply how it is. People just dupe because of the requirement that it takes for to get anything. I mean, people are going to dupe regardless of what it is. Because that's just how it is with people. But don't care. There's many players that do not care. But in many cases, it's because of this ridiculous time requirements for some of the things in this game. Yeah, that too, like class rebalancing. I mean, class rebalancing is always good. But when I mean rebalancing, is everything. Like the crafting recipes, the time requirement for certain things, and like many of the obvious issues that will take a long time gated content. But yes, definitely class rebalancing also would be nice. But outside of that, is it needs so many balancing just to make the game just feel more cohesive and more, you know, there's a beginning and there's an end, and there's a continuous progress in this game. But right now, what it feels like is like I did mention this in like on the test server when Mystic Gear were about to drop. Like the Trove's progression in this game is just so messed up because it starts off really fast, then you hit a wall, and then once you climb over that wall, that takes forever. Then it becomes easy again, and then you hit another wall. And once you actually hit that other wall, it becomes really difficult until you climb it. Once you climb it, it becomes easy again. It's like there's not a stable progression in this game, and it feels awful. Yes, that's the thing. Building decoration is like there to help you build. To me, in my own personal opinion, it should not cost more than just a couple of blocks just to actually just get there. A couple of blocks, maybe a couple of ores just to get a crafting building. But some of these recipes from building are ridiculous. Because you're already grinding for the recipe. You don't need... you don't need to already grind so many other resources just to craft one thing. What happens if you misplace the stuff, and if it is a fixture or something like that? So yeah, that's plain and simple how it is. It's just so bad. Yes, I've I wasn't always been a console player. Blogs, maybe an ore here and there, and glim. Yeah, that would be perfect. That to me would be perfect, because the purpose of that is just for building. It's nothing else. It doesn't break or does anything to the game. It's just to help people build. People are already grinding for the recipe. Why the hell are those crafting recipes so disgusting? It's like I always will say, they always have the mentality of every player being endgame. Because most of the players that are discussing and talking about in Discord server are the endgame players, are the maxed out players. So they usually just take those feedback and they go like, huh, so that's the average player. So they put crafting recipe thinking that like those players are the norm, when in reality those are like the top 10 to top 20 players. It's so dumb. So they make crafting recipe combating those players having an insane amount of resources, but they don't realize that those players, you know, have plenty of time in this game. There are many players who have more time than I do in terms of playtime. Like way more, like way higher than what I have. And mine is you know, that amount. That is not a normal amount. What you see right there, this is not a normal amount. But they make updates just for us. They're thinking that, oh, we don't want those type of players to complete the update in a week. When in reality, we are going to complete the update in a week. Look what happened with Mystic Gems. They don't want players to complete the Mystic Gems in a week. I didn't even do any Kraken grinding. I grinded this normally. Look, collecting level 1 gems. I didn't do level 15 Tacti, I didn't grind the Kraken Del for Mystic Gem Shard, and I completed the update in a week. And I wasn't like super overly prepared, maybe in Cosmic Gem Sparks, but outside of that, like, what, I have like 200 or something like that on the Sparks, which nowadays 200 is like nothing, considering like some of the update requirement, like not the update, the upgrades requirements on those levels are ridiculous. They really just should stop thinking about the end game players that are going to max out the game. They're going to max out the game regardless of what it is. It's just simply said, we are maxed out for a reason. We played this game for so long. We have so much time in this game. Whenever an update does come out, that's our only focus. We don't have to do Dragon Coin challenges. We don't have to do Rampage challenges. We don't have to do badges. We don't have to grind like gear. Well, some of us do, but in many cases, whenever an update does come out, that's our focus. That's literally what we have right now. I mean, my Shadowhunter stats aren't that great, obviously, because my movement speed is limited because trials. Can you stop? And I have the event banner as well. But those are my stats. What I have. 12k light, 700k fizz, full movement speed equipment. That's what I have on my Shadowhunter. Like, I haven't done any conversion I have a fully augmented set of gems, but those are crystals. So I do have fully augmented crystal gems. I still haven't done conversion. And okay, well, oh, speaking of 10th life, I need to grab my 15 as well. I haven't done that. Can I do difficulty 15? Probably, but not fast. Definitely not fast in the slightest. I'm already done here. It's time to change to the night now, because I will be going into difficulty 15. Hello, hello. The best Shadow Hunter costume, in my opinion, the one that I'm wearing, but that's just preference. Not the best, it's just the one that I like the most. But yeah. But I will definitely go and grab my 10th life. But yeah, that's my issue with Trove right now. But yeah, that's just my issue with Trove right now. My issue with Trove is this is how it is. Oh, let me look like all these. If you're getting ads, that's just how it is with YouTube. Nothing I can do. It's just YouTube ads. YouTube are usually just. I mean, it's the same with Twitch. You're going to get hit with ads. I mean, those help me out in a way, not that much, but ads is what helps me out. Watch time and ads, that's usually what helps out a creator. I already have 1100 of these. But yeah, that's just the watching the video, like actually watching, not clicking view and then just leave after 2 seconds. That actually hurts more than it helps. But yeah. How was the duping problem today? I mean, I don't know about anything. Like, I just learned that the PC servers were down today. I don't know too much about all of the problems going on PC. If it's really bad, then it is really bad. And should they just roll back? I think they should. I think they should roll back. But okay, I can kill relatively quickly. Oh, this is not gonna be cool. This is not gonna be fun. Why do they limit the movement speed on Trials of Luxion? They're really bad. Jeez. I just did not know anything about PC. I don't play on PC that very often. So I do not know, like, if anything is just going on PC, I just don't know. Because I'm always here on console. Yeah. Do you think it's worth it to switch to console or is it? Yeah, it's still. I mean, it's not a problem here, but we got hit with the worst problem, like the worst duping problems ever. So we're still suffering the consequences. I don't think it's worth to go to console. I mean, you can try playing console, but here we got hit with dupes for everything. Every single item got duped last year. And you had to worry more than just Nitro or in Pinata loot. Like everything here got destroyed. Since the dupe lasted for what, 2-3 months before it actually got fixed. But there's a possibility that it should get rolled back. And in my opinion, it should get rolled back if the problem was like really, really bad. But yeah, as a definitely a thing. By the way, if anyone's just asking questions, I'm just trying to do one thing and trying to look at the chat at the exact same time. So if I don't answer your question immediately, please don't just start repeating the same question over and over and over again. It's going to make me want to answer the question less, if I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah, anyways. Because I'm trying to just glance while trying to do this. Keep going back and forth and yeah, it is definitely something that I need to just mention. But yeah, all right. The orange ring around the character. Okay, Moflo just already answered. So yes, it's the Empower Gem ability Pyro Disc. It's just an ability that you get on your Empower Gems. So that's the only way that you can obtain it. The price is stable on console, considering that I bought credit pouches and credit pouches are 24 mil each. No, the prices are definitely not stable. They're stable, expensive, if that's the thing. But the prices can easily fluctuate. Whenever there's a new store pad, the prices just spike like crazy. Yeah, no, definitely. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why? Should be in the Thunder Uplands. How do you grind flux for that? Is sell whatever item that you have. And then you might make flux. Because not everyone buys everything, so... I have way too many like mastery items sold like put on the market. Like for example, I already sold this. This is one of the event mounts or the event ally. Just put it, sold it for 50 mil. But you really need to sell rare items. And that's about it. Put it on the market and hope that someone buys it. Unfortunately, there's no way to grind it. You just need to put something on the market and hopefully someone needs it and just buys the item. Thankfully, I have way too many resources and stuff, and I can make vlogs by doing that, but that's about it. The only way to get... If you want consistent vlogs, then yes, credit pouches. Outside of that, everything is just put it on the market and pray that someone buys it. Or someone with like billions upon billions of vlogs needs it. Yes, that's the only way. Yes, they're so tanking Thunder Uplands. I mean, good. Yeah, with the Lord Keeper frags, especially right now, or just selling some of the items that can be tradable, but especially like today you can grind off Lord Keeper frags. But I don't know if they're going to be that expensive considering that Golden Dragon eggs, especially Golden Lord Keepers, were a thing that got duped. I don't know. I don't have any flask. GG. Is gonna just attack with no flask. Gotta love Thunder Uplands enemies being unnecessarily tanky for no reason. I don't care. I'm just here to chill. And most definitely going into difficulty 13 is still the best option. U10. They don't drop that many Venturine in the higher Ubers. But yeah, unfortunately, like, console marketplace is not stable. It sucks ass, and it is really, really bad. By the way, to answer the question, what other games do I like playing? Far too many, honestly. I play like a lot of games outside of Trove. I don't mention them nor post them because, to me, just being honest, no one gives two craps about it here on the YouTube side of things, or rather, no one gives two craps on anything outside of, hey, this is Trove tutorial, here you go, Trove information. But yes, I do play other games like a lot, or I do other stuff like if I feel like doing like digital grinding or digital art. Not grinding. If I just want to sit down and just relax and just doodle for a little bit. here and there. But yeah. It's so stupid. This is one of the dumbest additions into this game. Why the hell did they added this item? Am I... How close am I? I need 11 more. I think that is exactly enough. Yeah, that was exactly enough for the first item. An hour it took me to get one ally. Not bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna complete it, just get the Venturine and just go into the lower portal. 150 on the god, damn. I'm still very surprised that depth cores are still so expensive considering how easy long shade is right now. I honestly thought that those prices were just going to plummet like crazy, but no. Apparently no one, like everyone still hates grinding the 5 stars. Understandably so. They're not that fun. Oh yeah, I actually did get to 880 at Trove, so 980 in total mastery. 20 more. And let's see. Let me just go to difficulty 13, whatever. I'll just keep roaming around here. I needed to check which biomes were just better. Okay. Excellent loading time. Nice. Well, yeah, unfortunately, no. PC is not on. Sorry for the disappointing news, but yes, no, PC is not on. Hey, you can at least stay here. Help support the cause, you know? Bueno, buenos días. Well, en mi caso sería buenas tardes, pero... Okay. Unless they're in front because of 5 dragon grades. Yeah. I don't know if it is. Yeah, it is. For Primalogs, yes. Gonna be lurking? Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, at least, yes, it's 5 dragon coins for one of these. Which is 400 total, by the way. Or 500, 500, 400, 500, 500. I know math. 500 dragon coins. Those frame rates are insane. Isn't this for the item you still need? Yes, just for the items, just for the mastery items. I still need these 2 items. Just casually grind it for a little bit here and there. Yeah, the thing is that the worst part is that you still need 400 of the other donuts or signet just to get to craft the dragon. So you need 900 in total the signet just to get enough to craft the dragon. So 500 dragon coin plus an extra 400 of the venturing signet, which I still have the stream where I grinded the last 200. It took me 9 hours. And I almost missed it. I almost missed. I was like 30 minutes away from almost missing it because it was weekly reset. But I managed to complete the whole, get the dragon within a week, and it was not fun. ¿Qué tan buena es la comunidad en consola de Trove? Que la verdad estoy empezando a pensar en jugarlo. Ay. Es lo mismo. La comunidad en consola es lo mismo que en PC. Hay menos personas, sí. Y los chances de que busque un bot o un troll es menos, sí. Pero es lo mismo. Es lo mismo, honestamente. You made your, yeah. It's so bad. The crafting recipe is so bad because you have to grind 500 of these just to get the 100 dragon. And then you need to grind another 400 just to craft the dragon. And it takes far too long. So many people just got the fragments and then waited for next month. But I was a psychopath and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go full on and just grind it and just get everything. Get the ally and get the dragon both in 1 week. And that's what I did. Definitely not worth it, but that's what I did. And the biomes here are kind of ass. Why am I going here? Why am I going here? Like, at least in the Jurassic Jungle you can get a bunch of drops. Like, if you're grinding for stellar drops just to get the extra flux, at least that's decent. Muchas gracias. Yo lo que hago es intentar ser yo. No cambiarle mi forma de ser por nada. Y pues, Ya yo aprendí a la mala. Ya yo aprendí a la mala tratar de ser una persona que no soy yo. Y no, no me gustó. Yeah. But yeah, once again, just letting everyone know in advance because everyone who's just tuning in does not know. Tomorrow there might be a potential stream, and I say potential because tomorrow is my birthday. And it's going to be my birthday, and I am more than likely probably going to end up grinding this a little bit more. But that's a potential because it all depends on how busy I'm going to be tomorrow. And there's other stuff that I would like to work on the background, so just a little heads up for now. Recomienda para familia entrar los 145 que hacer todo lo. I mean, ¿qué yo diría? 45 que. I mean, lo único que yo diría que, pues, que sería bueno farmear en el Trials of Luxion es conseguir los dragones y ya. Que la mayoría de las cosas que puedes sacar en el Trials of Luxion son materiales viejos. Montura y ala es viejo. Después de eso yo diría, eso todo depende de cuántos Dragon Coins tú tengas. Si tienes muchos Dragon Coins o pocos. Pero a final de cambio lo único que recomiendo del Trials of Luxion es conseguir los dragones y ya. Lo demás extra. Oh, I am done here. Let me just go back to the Jurassic Jungle because Jurassic Jungle is better. Eso va a tardar, eso va a tomar su tiempo. Pues no tengo planes de usar el Bard ahora mismo. Tengo planes de usar otros personajes, pero el Bard no es uno de esos. Y eso va a ser algo que yo haría con su tiempo. Además, en esta semana que yo tengo muchas cosas que hacer. Pero sí. Lo haré en un futuro, pero ahora mismo. Toma un breakcito, un break. Un break. Eso sí, ya tengo planes de qué personaje voy a usar en un video de Longshade. Y va a ser un personaje no esperado. Es lo único que voy a decir. Y que yo he estado interesado en usarlo otra vez. Yep. No lo he usado todavía, pero estoy ahí. Oh boy. Yeah, Trials of Luxion. What a fun update. Woohoo. Woohoo, said no one absolutely ever. This update and the block party update is like the perfect encapsulation of Trove's recent additions or how they've been. Well, actually, also it's been like this since what is it? Since the Rising Tides updates last year. Well, now we're technically like year up as well, but more than likely at the very least, pretty much all of the updates have been approached very similarly, as in they have been rushed like hell. They're like really, really, really badly rushed. And this update is just a perfect example of what I mean. It has so many dungeons that have no objective. It has way too many problems with balancing. I don't know. Like, what would I do personally for this update in particular to be... Well, what would anyone do, honestly? But this is the thing that I would personally do to improve upon this update. And there's many more that I can think of, but... some of the main things are going to be... First of all, the movement speed. I don't know why the movement speed is limited. Up to 140 max movement speed, which is so sad. It's unreal. 140 movement speed is so easy achievable by anyone, let alone like high PR players. That's number one. Number two, remove the BS of, oh, the crafting recipe becomes more expensive the more you craft, especially when it comes to the venturing. I do not know why that's a thing. It punishes player for grinding the game. Why? Don't know. So those two things. 3, add objective to the dungeons or remove the dungeons entirely, because they are literally just there to take up space. That's definitely another one. The cost of certain items. I do not know why do we have to grind for venturing just to get all Luxion items. They should give the players an option, either spend dragon coins or just grind the items normally with venturing. Don't do them like needing both. To me, it should be one or the other. It's not like you can stack on venturing like crazy. Venturing disappears after the trials. To me, in my own personal opinion, it should be, oh, if you grinded the venturing needed to get this item, then you get this item without the needing of just spending dragon coins. But if you have the dragon coins, spend your dragon coins and get the item. giving the players the options. Well, 1x. Honestly, like, remove the signet entirely. Like, why the hell do we need to grind Venturine just to craft another item that is only purpose is to craft? How's the game working? Console. PC is the only one that is down. The console is still working. I should boost my magic fine. Just activate a patron pass. My patron ran out, so just to get the extra draws, but at the same time I don't care. I don't care enough to do that. But what else would it be good for this? I mean, there's plenty of other stuff like let the players choose whichever item that they want rather than just having to wait for a very specific rotation to get an item. Since they are very fan of just adding event vault stashes, why not just make those as a thing? Have the regular craftable, but also just add an event vault stash so that people can just craft it and just get a random item that they're missing rather than just having them to wait. That would definitely be helpful for, especially for players who are just missing very specific items for old events. Rather than having them to wait for a very specific date, they can just buy the event vault stashes and just get them immediately. Maybe that's just me. Like, it's like this thing just doesn't give you any option. It's not like it brings so many new items. Like the Trials of Luxion, with these 3 new items that they drop with this latest update, there's a total of 5 items, 5 new items of the Trials of Luxion. Everything else is old. Every other item has been already in the game as a free item. Some were old store items, but in many cases, most of them were just free. Why not make them just attainable for every player? Beats the hell out of me. But to me, that's just how that's just how I look at the Trials of Luxion. This update got rushed like crazy, and in my opinion, it should be it should have been addressed. Also, still, once again, I'm just going to mention the movement speed. The movement speed is so ass. 140 movement speed is so ass. It's a really, really bad. That is lower than our base movement speed already. And that is buffed. That is with the buff. Without the buff, it's like 110. It's, it's really bad. But yeah, what the hell can we even do? We can just sit here and just complain. It's not that they're going to listen to the players. Also, by the way, I am going to if you are not part of the Trove official Trove Discord server, in the feedback channel you can find the community question, what people are asking in the community question. So remember the whole loyalty badge thing that left me so confused? Yeah, legitimately someone asked that. I was not a like random question that they picked out of nowhere. No, there is an actual thread in the Discord, in the feedback Discord channel, that asks people questions, and they pick whichever one they get the most voted on. And apparently the loyalty one was one of the most voted on. Like, it's not like a lot of people ask the questions anyways. Like, a lot of people really don't ask many questions over there. So it's not like they have like very many options. Because for some reason it is like very... It feels like very hidden. Like, the way that I managed to find that out is like I had to go into into all of the channels in the Discord servers, like the ones that are disabled as well, and just re-enable the feedback channel so I can actually just see what the hell is even going on. Because normally it was not even enabled, like my feedback channel was not enabled, so I had to re-enable all of those so I could actually see the questions being asked and all of the feedback being said on many of the items. So they have a feedback channel, but it's it's like really hidden on the Discord server. It's really bad. Okay. There are plenty, there's people here, so respawn is going to help out. Okay, I guess this is going to be a thing that is going to happen a whole lot, so... Yes, let me just put it all the way up top, like right here. Because I know it's going to happen throughout the whole stream, so I come prepared. There you go. But yes, that should answer the question, yes. Yes, I have come prepared. Apparently the PC got Someone published the dupes on with the piñatas. That's been going on PC for quite a bit, and they took down the servers. But yeah, hopefully that should answer the question, and for anyone who's just confused of what the hell is happening, why am I playing the video game? Teleport. Okay, you reach very high damage like this. My gems are level 30 fully augmented, and in the case of Denial, level 35 fully augmented. Max Mastery, Mystic Gear, 2 stars, but my gems are just really high. Well, essentially everything is just close to max nowadays. With 6k light is, I mean, it's like literally the minimum requirement for difficulty 14. You need like 6.1k in difficulty 14 just to even enter. So yes, it makes sense. You need to start grinding your crystal gems. You need to get your crystal level 4s and all of that. So, and so yes. And you shouldn't even be worried too much about like gem builds either. Going in a 6-3, 10-8, like a 6k light. That's definitely a thing that you should not have focused too much on. Considering I've mentioned this multiple times, gem builds are not something that anyone should be focusing on or just make that their priority, because the difference between a proper build or a highest coefficient build versus a proper build is very, very, very small. And so yeah, 6,000 light is really low for difficulty 14. You need to increase that obviously if you want to do damage in difficulty 14. Do you start from what Uber in the Trials of Luxion? I started in difficulty 11, so Uber 8, and then worked my way up to difficulty 15, and then I just realized that it took so long to do difficulty 15, so I went back into difficulty 13, which is U10. How's it going? Not much. Just grinding the Trials of Luxion, getting some Venturine. And yeah. New mastery items. Just, I guess, showcasing the trophies working for console. Because apparently everyone on PC is cannot enter. So yeah, we're just watching Trove while we wait for PC. Well, we wait. I'm not waiting because I don't play it on PC, but yeah. Do I repeat for now? Honestly, I just don't. I'm just here doing difficulty 13, just grinding luxurious banner. But if I wanted to go into the most efficient way, that would just keep restarting difficulty 13 or difficulty 14 if I had the extra keys. But I don't even bother. I did it once and I was like, I don't care. I'm just gonna run around and just kill random enemies. I know it's less efficient, but I just don't want to think too much about it. Got into a fight. Oh my god. Got into a fight. Landed the most disgusting punch. Oh my. Well, that's a way to start a conversation. God damn. Yeah. I got into a fight and I just landed the most disgusting punch that I've ever landed in my life. Okay. Like, Nani? That is wild. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully the message on screen will alleviate people who are just curious on what is going on with Trove at the moment. PC servers are down. Only consoles are working. Someone published their way to dupe piñatas, so yeah, so they took down the servers and working on that. Oh yeah. PC is... Yeah, brother lives in the hood. I mean, me personally, like, I live in a not so safe place either, but I just try to stay away from trouble, regardless. Same here. So I can't get what you mean. That's the thing. I totally understand what you mean. I totally understand those places like that can... You have to always be mindful. You have to always be mindful on everything. Especially if you're like going outside. Yeah. many cases it's good to always be with someone. Or a place that there's multiple people. So yeah. Isn't, you could say that, yes, but it's just that there's certain people who are just a little cuckoo, let's just say that. A little not right in their head. Not gonna go too much into detail because it's just more personal, private, and whatever. But yeah, oh my god, that's it. That's it. Perfect. Yes, it's usually just that. That's wild. Oops. You know what? Hold on. Let me just put it more like this. Or just like I guess, and put it just right next to the PR. But when people are looking at the PR and they go like, ooh, PR, ooh, oh wait. I don't want to put in too much text on screen. Imagine this stream just being a full wall of text. Just enough info that people can just see. This is going to be like the... Remember the... What is it, like 2 weeks ago? When the update was about to drop? The block party and everyone just kept asking, hey, when servers are up? This is... that's just how it is. And then just keep asking, hey, servers up, and I just had to just put in a text on screen. It's like, I'll let know when the servers are up. The servers are up, and that's it. That was a wild ass stream. At one point there was like what, like close to 60 people on the stream. just wondering, just waiting. It was a crazy ass stream. But yeah, don't know when the servers are going to be up. I don't play on PC. And if I get any notifications on the Discord, then I guess I'll just let it know. Or people on PC can let known, because I don't play on PC. Yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, it's just Trove. Trove is not getting any more popular, so naturally, a lot of people are going to be very interested in watching. That's just how it is. There any better biomes? God damn. But I am at least grateful to have at least people just joining in. Well, sometimes it can be a bit of a struggle to drop in on a stream and there's like no people watching. It does happen, but people dropping in is... It always makes me question, like, like why? I'm just a guy playing this stupid ass game and just talking nonsense. That's about it. There's not a whole lot of things. Right. I always appreciate it, of course. You know, the funny thing is, now that you mention like all of this very chill and laid back, it reminded me a whole lot of, what was it like? I'm talking like way back, and I still remember people going like, oh yes, I like John, but he doesn't have any personality. And I was like, wait, what the hell? Sorry for not being the bundle of joy. Like, what the hell? Come on. At first, you know, I took that a little bit too hard and I tried to force myself, and then I was like, I don't care. I just stopped caring too much. And it just got to the point like I've been doing Trove content for 7 years now. And it got to the point that I'm just like so indifferent about anything anymore. I just wanna relax and just be myself for the most part. yes, I can just have my burst of emotions, but I just don't want to force something that I just not. I can be sarcastic, I can be an asswipe. I can say my certain things, but I'm just trying to be true to myself at this point. Just share my own opinion, don't care what anyone else says. And just try not to stress too much about things. Like, I can be sometimes far too straightforward. Far too straightforward and honest for my own good. Especially towards myself. I am my own biggest critic. That is a thing that has always been there for my entire life. I am the type of person who if I make like the most minimal mistake, I don't like it. I just despise it. I don't like it. I don't like when I make like dumb mistakes that I can easily just avoid. Sometimes it's unavoidable, of course, but I always try to improve myself. Yeah. I mean, it's just what most newer generations like. They like the creator to be like, yeah, what's going on, guys? What did you do? Jesus Christ, I don't know how the hell they can just keep up. And then they just fake their reaction in many cases. They just go like, okay, whenever I just see a T-Rex, oh, look at that, a T-Rex, oh my god, look at that, oh, can I get a lot of drops? Oh, baby, let's go. It's just how it is. Nowadays, I just don't have the energy to do that. Nor I don't care to actually just do that. So if I come across as someone that doesn't have a lot of energy, I do have a lot of energy, I just don't unnecessarily spend it. I mean, you can easily tell that I have a lot of energy. I can stream and talk for nonsense for like 6, 7, 8 hours. Like, no problem, and just be like, okay, I just stream for 8 hours, let me just grind for 10 more. I got way too much energy in for my own sake, but I just don't want to spend it on unnecessary stuff and just feel unnatural. And it's nothing against people that do. I mean, if that's what works, it works. But I just can't. I just need to be true to myself in many cases. That's how I'm just going to be relaxed and happy for the most part. And I get it, like, and I can see it, like, as a content creator myself. Oh my god, I sound like such a big boy. It's like, oh my god, I'm such a content creator. Oh, I know the ins and outs on YouTube. But no, not really. But in many cases, when people do a lot of like very high energy, it keeps the people to be more. They keep more attention into the content. It's like everything's just going on so fast, and they're not screaming, but they are genuinely just being very energetic. energy feels infectious towards people. So people just tend to be like, oh my god, this person is just going crazy, and then I want to be like that. I feel so energized. I feel like there's so much going on, and naturally they're going to keep watching, and it feels very fulfilling towards them. And that's why many people just tend to do that and tend to say stuff like that. Because even though I'm myself, I do content, but I am a viewer as well. I am not just a content creator. I watch a lot of videos. I watch a lot of creators. Even if it is a creator that I don't watch, I do tend to see a lot of similarities between many of the creators, especially the ones that are like more popular. It's like high energy people tend to be, a lot of people tend to gravitate towards high energy people more than people that are more laid back. Doesn't mean that there are people who are just laid back that doesn't get the audience. Naturally they are, but many people tend to gravitate more towards like higher energy because it gives them the boost that they want. Some people are just too stressed and they are tired, and then they just watch that and they feel like they get a boost of energy. I know, sorry, I'm talking too much. I'm talking like a content creator. My bad. I need to talk about Trove, because otherwise people are just gonna leave. But no, I don't care. But yeah, it's just how it is. Is like, I understand why in many cases, at least on YouTube, people will try to just give it more. They want to give more energy towards, especially towards a video, because it gives more retention. And to explain YouTube monetization, how it works, the YouTube monetization works in terms of watch time. The more people that watch the video, in terms of like how long they watch, the more it generates. So they were going to do stuff to keep retention. So with retention, it gives them more watch time, which in turn gives them more income. Views matter, but retention matters more for the YouTube audience, because it generates more ads, and generate more revenue. It's just simply how like the whole YouTube behind the scene works. So in many cases, they're going to just try to do fast cut and high energy so that people can just keep watching and they don't stop watching, and which in turn generates more revenue. And as well, videos with high retention rates have higher chances of getting recommended to other people. It's just simply how most of the behind the scene works, and I can understand why people do it. And people will do it because is how it's just going to generate them more revenue. And again, it's their job, so it's totally understandable why they do it. But to each their own. This is how it is. Like, I tried previously just being like being more engaging, but at the same time it just feels unnatural whenever I just try to do it, and I just don't bother. I just crack jokes, say the stupid things. If you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't watch it. Which could hurt my, like, the revenue that the video makes, but at the end of the day I just feel much more fulfilled when I make a video. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it is with monetization. And monetization is just watch time in many cases. I mean, views are important, obviously, but watch time is also equally and sometimes more important, because watch time generates ads, and ads is more money for YouTube, and YouTube will just pay you more because of it. And I will just, obviously, I'm not gonna say that I don't try to, on my videos, just to make it fast and engaging to a certain extent, but I'm not going to force myself to be engaging in a way that just feels unnatural. But yes, when I make the videos, I will try to just make them engaging, because at the end of the day, this is what generates generates revenue. And with the revenue that I make is how I get the equipment to make more videos and to make all of this stuff. Like, I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to just sit here and just say, oh, no, I just do it everything without the need, or like thinking about the revenue or anything that I make. But at the same time, I don't force myself to make it feel unnatural to the point that it just doesn't, like, it doesn't feel like watchable. For me, I just try to make it as engaging enough while still retaining me being myself. That's my approach nowadays. I just explain everyone my approach to making the videos. GG's. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna say that the revenue is not something that is on the back of my head. It is. When I make the video, that is something that is on the back of my head. Because at the end of the day, still making the video takes quite a bit of time. It could take me hours upon hours of making a video, at least. Just having that as my reward, that is all I need. And that's what I mean, like, I try to keep it engaging enough for the revenue, but at the same time, I just talk and do the stuff that I want to do the way that I want to do, which is where the editing and the commentary and the topic comes into play. Combine those two, and then you get a video of mine. That's why I don't try to force posting content that I don't want to. And that's why I just try to take care as much effort behind the making of a video. Being honest. And just being transparent right here. Nothing for me to hide. Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, sorry for the little long session just talking about the YouTube, the behind the scenes, and my way of approaching, and other creators' way of approaching it. Like, I understand both ways. I understand, like, people that do it for the fun of it, people that just do it as a job. Like, I don't have anything against people that just act out in a different way that feels kind of unnatural, because at the end of the day, it's their job. But yeah. Alright, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. But yeah. Many cases it's just that. It's their job. It's how they pay their bills, how they, and in people with teams, that's how they pay their employees. It's just like any other regular job. In that aspect for them. They're performers. They are, I wouldn't call it just strictly performers. They are not only performers, but they are also entertainers. It's like the guy in a costume on Disneyland or something like that. The mascot. Their job is to entertain the people. But they just do it because it's their job. It's not that. That's why they will do some things just to keep retention. Obviously, there are people who do it for the love of creation. That's where other people come in. It's the beauty of content creation. You essentially just approach it the way that you want to approach it. You don't approach it in a way of like, oh, that you don't want, because otherwise you're going to get burned out and you're not going to like it. Some people just like the revenue that they receive, so they are going to do it. Some people like the content that they do, so they do it in the content regardless of view counts. That's why me personally, I've been debating whether or not should I even just start making videos on other games, because I'm interested in making videos of other games outside of Trove. And I'm still debating whether or not how should I even approach it. Because it's something that I want to do. As you can easily tell, I can go into rambles and rants and for long periods of time. Naturally, I can just have a video talking about a certain experience, a certain topic, or whatever. Tell a story. Because I got my fair share of stories. But yeah, anyways, that's about it. That's about it with like content creation and YouTube side of things. Whatever. Let's go back to Trove and complain about Trove. That's better, I guess. I guess let's just talk about Trove and just be like, oh, yes, look at these piles of garbage. Whatever. Got them, I guess. Got plenty of banners to look like this. I need to go back to like difficulty 11. There you go. That's more like it. Trove looks ass. I agree. Perfect way to section into a different topic. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go into a lower difficulty. My luxurious banner. So 1.2k. I know I can just wait until tomorrow for a little bit, so 32. I'm not gonna grab the 100. You know what? Since I'm gonna grind for a little bit longer. 42. I think I'll just grab until 50 and then maybe just go back into Nala grinding. I don't think I'm gonna go Nala grinding, I'm gonna be honest. So let's see. Is there any discussion regarding anything? Oh, the flashbang. Arr! Yeah, they really need to fix Nala. Okay, what is going on So just to read out again the whole what is it, like the whole announcement on the Discord server. I think I'm gonna go difficulty, I don't know, difficulty 11. Grab 3 of these keys. I always, oh god, I almost bought the credit one. Thank god that I didn't. Okay. Alright. Let me just read out the announcements, or rather the whole, yeah, essentially the whole announcement for the PC servers being down. And I'm going to read it right about now. So, and I quote, PC downtime. Hi Trovians, we're temporarily taking PC servers offline to address an exploit issue. Estimated downtime for about 5 hours. We'll keep you updated. We know this is an inconvenience and we're looking into a compensation package to thank you for your patience. In addition, we'll be extending the September event to make sure nobody misses out. And we'll be extending the September event to make sure nobody misses out due to this downtime. Thank you for your understanding. And then that was like a little bit after reset. And then 5 hours later, which is supposed to be the time that servers should be online, and it says right here, update PC downtime. Hey Trovians, the maintenance is taking longer than expected. We now estimate the PC servers will remain offline for about 4 more hours. We know this is frustrating and we truly appreciate your patience. So That was like 3 hours ago, according to this. So that was like 3 hours ago. That was the message that we received on the PC, on the Discord server. So just letting you know, that's what's going on. PC servers are down in total for 4 hours after the announcement, and it has been 3 hours. So I guess we'll check back in after 1 more hour. So we're going to check back in after 1 more hour. Why is everything just registering so fast? What the hell? For a second right there, this felt like the new servers, essentially. Like the PC servers, updated servers here in this portal. The registration would just felt like really fast. Like, and it's sometimes it just feels like there's a delay, but sometimes I definitely notice how fast it is. Like that one felt like a delayed. I guess these 3 biomes are just better. Kendoria, Neon City, and Bay. It's just a lot more flat grounds, open areas. These biomes are usually just way better. If the biomes is like a lot, like way, doesn't have like a lot of mountains and it is open, those are usually like the better biomes for trials. Because it means that you can just see the enemies much easier. Did I get Nala? Hell nah. 16k dungeons for what? I did not get Nala. I only got 2 allies in total. Speaking of which, where am I in the mastery? I'm 9th. Woohoo! I might grind a little bit more dungeons to see if I can test my luck, but I am definitely not gonna get it. Another event item that we are not gonna get. That I am not gonna get, not we. At least I am not gonna get. Unless I get like really lucky and I get it as a drop. Speaking of which, oh, I wanted to see if there was someone selling it. Just put it like randomly on sale. That would be crazy. I know people are just charging like 300-400 mil just for one. Like, how about no thank you? But I've done donations every day, grinded at least a couple of dungeons every day. Speaking of which, I got like 4,500 Uber 10 boxes again. Alright. Let me go back to Pandora. Hello, hello. Welcome. It's been rough. This event has been very rough. It's most definitely been an anchor, a little bit of an anchor to some of my plans that I had. So I've been hoping to essentially just get it immediately. And then just focus on some of the other stuff that I've been working on behind the scenes. There's most definitely be an anchor. It's so rough. Pandora usually doesn't have like a lot of spawns for invaders. I mean, they should have a lot of spawns regardless. But the inner ring, just get the extra random venturine here and there. Nala is just a problem. I'm gonna say that much. And I do not like the fact that they took forever to even talk about it, and they didn't even mention too much about it. The drop rates are still as they. This is going to be a thing that's going to happen in the future. A whole lot. They're going to put impossibly rare mounts and then just use the excuse, we just want the players to be like, wow, you got a rare mount. Oh my god, rare mount. Woohoo. No, I did not. Got 16k dungeons done? No, I didn't get it. I only got 2 allies. And that's it. Get those venturines. I'll go for 50 today. That would mean that I got 125 in around 2.5 hours. Not that difficult. When does the event finish? It should be today. Today should be the last day. But considering the PC servers are down, I'm not sure if they're going to extend the event in every platform. But the event should end today. Yep. Yep, they are really down. Servers are down. Should check back in around an hour. So, yeah. There are times when you're regularly on X1, no. No, and there's no specific time. I just log in whenever I feel like. Whenever I feel like it. There's no particular time that I'm always on. Usually around this time of the day, I'm usually always awake. But no particular time. God, this movement speed is so ass. Imagine if I could just run max movement speed in here. If I could just run max movement speed, I would be using something like Draco or Ref. Just keep throwing down minions and not... Just essentially don't stop, won't stop moving. Just keep throwing minions everywhere. Just do the lazy delve tactic. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna go the lazy route. And just keep doing this. With this I can see chat a little bit better. So now if you have stuff to chat, and now is the perfect time because this is the lazy route. The lazy way of grinding. Yeah, pretty much. It's so sad. You cannot have fun in Trove. Nice, well done. Got to 30k. Now it's time for the crystal gems. Time for crystal gems and in pain. For Halloween event. Yeah, try to see. I'm waiting to see how they are going to ruin it. Adding probably a Nala type of mount. Because bet is going to happen. Hopefully not, but it's going to happen. And then we go. Okay. And make a lot of change. I'm glad that a lot of people are using the night now. But in a way, I'm also afraid that there's people using the night. In a way. It also depends on how when the update is going to launch. Not the update, the event. Whenever the event drops, I don't know if I will be able to do an event stream. The more I think about it. Because I will not be home during that time. I'll probably still play it and I'll probably still do the event, but I will not. I'll not be home. I will not have my setup and I will have everything. It's a thing that I've just been thinking about. But going back to the topic on the night, I'm a little bit afraid because you know how it goes. Whenever something becomes a little bit too popular, you always get those bad apples. The bad apples. More than likely not going to end up being the case here because it's not going to be that big of a topic, but always need to be a little bit skeptical behind that. I've already just dealt with many of those bad apples before. For other classes. Lunar Lancer, Shadow Hunter mainly. And same a little bit too with BR, but not really. But it's mainly like it was more Lunar Lancer more than anything. Now that I think about it. The bad apples. Yes, you know, the people who just start telling anyone how to play the character. You know, those players. The experts, the one that tells you why are you doing this way, why are you not doing this way. And you know, the backseaters, essentially the backseaters. Don't want to be just so straightforward behind it, but yes, you know, those backseaters. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue or deal, and I don't think anyone's going to care too much about it, but I always need to be skeptical behind that. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I don't want. Hopefully, I don't start seeing the clash and no clash and debate either. Oh my god, that to me is still one of the worst things to even talk about. Should you use class chain? Should you not use class chain? Just play that game however you want. I know which one is more efficient, because I've used both. Just play however the hell you want. Yeah, it is what it is. It's gonna happen, but I don't think it's. There's going to be at least one, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. I don't think the game nor Night is going to be that popular to that extent. Like Lunar Lancer was at one point when people were just saying Lunar Lancer was the top speed farming class. Oh boy, that was a thing. Lunar Lancer, oh my god, Lunar Lancer is the best. Don't care what anyone says, or like, why are you using this class? Use Lunar Lancer. But yeah, but if you use the Lunar Lancer like this, you can just get the Need for Speed like really good. The class is just really consistent. Then there's the other people going like, oh no, but Lunar Lancer was way better before the rework, which is not true. Or why are you not using your ultimate ability and just swapping back into build mode so you can deactivate your ultimate ability so you can maintain your energy, you know, stuff like that. That was not fun sometimes, because yes, you can't do that with Lunar Lancer. where you can, whenever you're in your ult, you can go into build mode to deactivate your ultimate ability, and with that you can save energy essentially, so you can have your ult once again. And don't get me started with Neon Ninja, with the backflipping and just going backwards, and I have no idea how many times I still hear that. I don't like Neon Ninja because you had to backwards. You had to go backwards. And it's like, okay. Not really. You don't have to go backwards with that character. You can still play with looking forward. Stone braids are good. It's all right. Not bad. Not great. Can you use it? Yes. Is it going to be the most efficient or effective? No. It's all right. I mean, any class in the game you can use it at this point. Especially depending on the content that you're going for. Are more people just maxing out? That's the number one. I don't know when they will be fixing the issue. I have no goddamn clue. Hopefully they should address it, because it's a very annoying issue with the gem system, but I don't know. Like, I don't know anything behind the scenes. Even though I do content for this game, I'm not part of the content creator program, and I don't have any inside knowledge. Yeah. Like, those are like the experts, yes. It is... It's kind of rough. Like, you play the game however you want. I mean, you can optimize it, and you can find a way to optimize the way that you play it, but at the end of the day, just play the game however you want. Like, look at what I'm doing right now. Do you think this is the most efficient or effective way of grinding Venturine and using the Draco? Hell nah. I'm just doing it because it's a lazy way of grinding. Oh my god, look at the amount of spawns. Yeah, it's been doing it, like, today's been alright. A little tired. Trying to conserve energy for tomorrow because birthday. But yeah, doing all right. Yeah, I just had to not only like the remarks on people just telling them however they should be playing, they should not be playing it, to me is not the way that it is. I tell them how I would play it and how would I would approach it, but I never tell them this is how you should play, and if you're playing any other way, then you're just playing it wrong. This is how I think is the most efficient and correct way that I would approach it, but I never will say to anyone to play the game my way. Just play it however you want. Alright dude, thank you for dropping by. Yeah. Play the game, progressing. Get your enjoyment, get out. I don't... I mean, perfect example, I'm using one character, I've had people just telling me how should I even play it. Giving me remarks on how should I even play it. What model do you have? It's Xbox Series S. Yes, I've had my fair share of people just telling me how should I even approach or play the Dracolite. Because the way that I play it is incorrectly. And I should play it this way. I'm like, brother. And even the advice that I even got was... The funniest thing, the most ironic part is like when I got that comment, I specifically remember, you should be playing the character this way, and then playing the character that way would be like way less efficient considering the stat that I had. So it was just so ironic. It was telling me that I was playing the character in a wrong way, but I got told to play in a much worse way for the stats that I had. I'm like, okay. Whatever you say. That's why I always say like with like whenever I just talk about the Dracolite, you're always going to see me just say, oh wait, sorry, I'm going to upset the Draco mains. That's because of that, those moments. It's so rough. You know, the funniest thing is like the irony behind the comments. It was like, You should be playing the character this way. And then I just check and I'm like, bro, if I play the character that way, I will be less efficient and less effective. Like, what? How? Like, genuinely, how? Oh no, my buff ran out. Look at how slow you are without the movement speed buff. This is the actual movement speed. It's so slow. There we go. And there's... Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's the problem with backseating in general. Some people can just help themselves in telling you how you should be playing the video game. Yeah, especially in the case of how should I put it? At least in the case of Trove, people will tell you how to use a character based on how it is affected towards them without taking stats or anything into account. Even if they are higher power rank, they're going to tell you, this is how you play the character. Instead of just being like, oh, what kind of stats do you have? Oh, you should be using this or you should be using that to be more efficient or more effective. But instead, no. You should be doing this. And if you're not doing this, you're playing the character wrong. But they don't realize, they don't put any context behind it. That's just how it is. It's just how it worked for me, or works for me now. It's not going to... It's going to work for you exactly the same way that it works for me, despite you being weaker. That's why whenever I specifically talk about character, I try to always make sure to put in more context behind it. Like, for example, let's take Night Spirit Square. It's usually the best topic that I always go for. Night Spirit Square is a great ability. However, if you don't have the stats, this ability is not going to be effective because you rely on one-shotting. If you can one-shot regular enemies, then the ability becomes good. I specifically even mentioned that on my Night Longshade video. It's like the Night Longshade video, like before, Spirit Square struggled a lot because it didn't one-shot and it didn't do anything. And you wouldn't take like any advantage behind it because damage was too low and you needed high damage. Those are contexts that you need to put in. Because I could have easily just say, no, Spirit Square is good. I can one-shot enemies with it. Then a 47 KPR drops in Longshade, cannot one-shot, and I just feed them wrong information. It's like, be mindful of what you have. That's how you're going to be more effective. And if you don't like the dash, which I've known people that are in the end game that don't like the Spirit Square, well, just tell me. It's like entirely fine. If you don't like it, if you like the dash, you just go with the dash. Even though I think Spirit Square is more efficient, but if you like it, you like it. Just use it. But many players don't realize that, unfortunately. There are many players who don't realize that, and they will just tell you this is the way that you use the character, and if you're not using this way, then you're not playing the character correctly, regardless of stats. And it's raining like is the end of the world right now. What the hell happened? Are we getting hit by tropical storm or something? Oh my god. Why is it raining like it is the end of the world right now? What the hell? Oh shoot. Wait, I need to check the bathroom because I think the windows are open and everything, and it's raining right now, and I don't know if it's going to. Oh. Almost disconnected my whole setup. Let me check the bathroom. Hold on. Hopefully, no, everything is just soaked and destroyed. Let's see. But yeah, Paragon Piñatas, very cheap. But the problem, like the bigger problem, is on PC. Like the dupes. But the dupes is like the main bulk and main problem is PC. It's PC. PC was the main one that got hit. At least not so much on console, as far as I know. But yeah, most definitely on PC. Because the most recent dupe was making people essentially just destroy hub worlds with throwable items. So people were just essentially duplicating throwable items, which is mostly an issue going on PC mainly. Yeah, that's why the PC servers are down. So people were duplicating essentially. So as far as I know, I don't know too much. This is what I've been told by PC players. What ended up happening is that people were just duplicating throwable items, like piñatas, for example. And then what they would do is they would essentially just throw down thousands upon thousands of piñatas, essentially duplicate it on the hub. And it would just make people crash like crazy because they would just throw down so many piñatas. So it got to the point where resources like nitro plummeted like crazy. For like that's one thing. Like stuff like nitro plummeted in terms of prices on PC. So what they ended up doing is they took down the servers, and they've been down for how much is it? 8 hours, 9 hours, or something like that. It's been essentially down since reset, as far as I know, from what I could tell from the announcement. A little bit since reset, and reset is 9 hours. It's been 9 hours now. Well, it's 8.5 hours essentially it's been right now, and I'm just checking. I'm also checking on the announcements to see if there's any notifications, but as far as I know, no, there's none. Also, by the way, it's been raining really badly, so if I just randomly disconnect out of nowhere, power got out. So, giving a fair warning and a heads up. But yeah, that's essentially going on with the PC version. People were just essentially duplicating throwable items like piñatas and throwing them down on the hub. Thousands upon thousands of them. Making people crash and obviously duplicating those resources. And stuff like nitro and many other resources that come out of the piñata plummeted in terms of price, so they decided to take down the servers on PC. So that's what's been going on. At least on Xbox is working just fine. Alright, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, now you know what's going on. Well, of course, just letting everyone know that I don't know how long I will be here streaming today. It's not going to be... I'm not going to be here just for too long either. I'll probably just end up grinding a little bit of dungeons just to see if I can get Nala. Which more than likely I will not, but I will just grind out some dungeons real quick as well. And yeah, just grind it for a little bit, then just call it a day because I got a somewhat big day ahead of me. Alright, just look like all of the luxurious banners. And that's 50, okay. Let me... And complete the trials of Luxion. Nice. Alright. Guess I'll just put this right around here. Or at the top. There you go. God damn, these loadings are so ass. You're really bad. What the hell? Holy. Very, very nice. Alright. Okay, time to pray. I guess it's time for praying moments. See if I can just attempt and get this stupid God-forsaken ally or mount. It's a mount, it's not an ally. Okay, got everything ready to go. Time for Nala moments. It's just the event mount that is so unbelievably rare. That's just simply what I'm doing. I still don't have it even after over 50 hours of grinding. You know, fun times. Go. Got a lot of swarms. I want dungeon chests. I want to open as many dungeon chests as possible. I don't want to do long shade or just a difficult portal. Or a more difficult portal. So I want to open as many dungeon chests as possible just by grinding U10 or difficulty 13 right now, so I mean I could go into lower portal too, but hey, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I've only gotten one ally, by the way. Oh, jeez. I know you're there. Where you at? Come on. You're there. There you go. Give me them towers. Give me them towers. These are really good for speed farming. Do you think the PC2 will affect console? I don't think so. And if it does, console is already been affected. It's already been destroyed, so it's going to be par for the course. I need to change out my tone. I think the other boss should be like over there. I don't know. So can I stop getting bumped? It was, yeah, it was definitely. Alright. Give me that dungeon, there's a boss. I know this is a boss too. No. 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 Okay. Should be on the other side then. Either here or here. It was not. I am definitely lying like an idiot. Never mind. Alright. Shows every single wrong room possible. Wait, what the hell? But it should be here. It should be here. Oh, you were in a corner. I was right. God damn. Boy trying to hide in a corner. I don't know when the servers are gonna come back again. I am not a deaf. I do not know. Not a deaf nor a PC player. But I get any announcement or notification, I will let known, but in the meantime, nothing. I might go 140. I might go FOB 140. Just to see more. Just to see more on where I'm going. I usually don't go 140 because some people really don't like very stretched out FOV. So I usually just keep it at 125, which is like more in line with what a lot of people just use. No way in hell I'm gonna play with the default 75. That to me is just gross. Hold on. Where's my keyboard? Right here. Hold on. Let me see. This is like the default Trove. Oh my god, no. No. I know this is what some people just played, but no. This is the default FOV, by the way, on Trove. I think I'm actually getting a little dizzy myself. Welcome to default FOV. The default FOV right there. God damn. Speed farming with default FOV is no good. Yeah, robot. What is the FOV that everyone plays on? Oh, field of view. If you've never actually changed it, this is probably your default. Like if you never change field of view, at the very least this should be your norm. Oh no, not anymore. This is what I sometimes like to run if I really wanna go super hyper like speed farming, because it allows me to just see dungeons like this and this. Now this feels more like what I'm used to. $700 for Nala. Wait, just had an update on Discord. Let's see. Three more hours. That is insane. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Just say don't. Just say that you're not going to put the servers online for the whole day. That's it. It's my God. Stop giving people false hope. Only. Well, let me just put back FOB 125, which is... so people can just enjoy it, whatever. I don't mind 125, but I'm not playing 75. Yeah. That is insane. Enjoy the vid, thank you, and welcome. Welcome. And I appreciate it. I appreciate you enjoying the YouTubes. I thought... oh, it's Curse Skull. Yes, duping should be addressed immediately, which is a good thing. It's a good thing that they are addressing it. They're taking down the servers and they are taking good care of it. To me, stuff like that, they should take as long as they want. Genuinely, those are really big problems. Actual big problems. That's the way that they should have addressed it before. But they didn't, and they just let it happen. But it's a good thing that they are addressing it like that. They're taking down the servers and then taking their time to fix that issue. Yeah, we would have like the 250, 300k threaded pouches on Xbox. Getting a patron within an hour. Just by grinding dungeon. When resources actually did matter. When grinding for event mounts just to sell them for like 50, 60k, or even 100k, and that would be like good money, good flux, good amount of income. Where there was stuff in the market, instead of just having something just immediately drop and immediately disappear because someone has billions of flux. And they go like, ah, yes, I can just buy everything. Market destroy. I don't care. Yep, we would have all of those things. Depth course would have been probably 20k each, or even 10k each. Instead of 400k. And there would be like so many of them in market. Because people would be just grinding them constantly. Even more so than right now, because they will find those like actually valuable. Do you need to tell me that I can just grind like 25 or even like 25-star dungeons, get a couple of 100,000 flux plus 25 depth cores that I can just sell it and get like 2 credit patches in like no time? Sign me up, boy. No, this is not difficulty thing. It's difficulty 13 or U10. Trust me, difficulty 15 wouldn't be like nowhere near this speed. Even at max. Oh. There you are. Dude, this event mount is so ass. I mean, you just saw that a little bit before, someone trying to sell Nala for 700 mil. Or 2.2k depth course. 700 million flux for a mount. That is insane. That is diabolical work. That is just definitely not okay. Honestly, like even 400 mil is like ugh. I know why I'm doing that dungeon. That dungeon sucks right now. Dungeon is really bad. After the health increase to the blocks, to certain blocks. So certain dungeons are just really bad. Let's curse skull. Might just ignore it. I might just focus on just grinding 3s and 5 stars. Just for the little bit extra soul food. Even though it is for any dungeon chest, but I try 3s and 5s. Well, I mean, the occasional, if I get this tower dungeon, I will go for because of how easy they are. I'm going to straight beeline 3s and 5s. I mean, the good 3-star and good 5-star, not this garbage. I kill it. Crazy, actually, did hit. They got that kill. Yep. Indeed. It's really bad on the PC end. It's really bad. A couple of hours. See, we got a notification not that long ago saying that it's going to take approximately 3 more hours. But considering the amount of delays, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be longer. Five-star sucks. I know you're here. Where is the 3-star? Right here. Come on. I know you're here. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know you're here. Oh, are you in the corner? Please don't tell me you're in the corner. You're probably in the corner. Okay, no, never mind. There you go. I am not doing neither of those things. I am using a controller on Xbox. Oh, there's a 5-star over there. I mean, my knight is essentially fully maxed out with Star Shard. Like, you have to take everything into account. Star Shard, dragons, mastery, everything. You can reach, you can get close damage, but just to do around the same damage as my knight, you need to have everything, of course. And that takes a long while. That does take a long time. You will still be able to get higher damage, but to do around the same damage as my knight, you need everything. Especially with a speed farming build, which is what I normally go for. With a damage build, you could probably just get it with less because I don't have like a lot of damage, well, barely any damage stuff. Like, I don't have a damage ally, I don't have Blitzer Battler, and I don't have, well, mainly those two things. I don't have Blitzer Battler and Solar and subclass. Those things can help out in doing damage, but of course you will be losing a lot of speed. Mm. You know what, I'll do this dungeon. I think I went the wrong way. What was it like over here? I think I went the completely opposite way. Hold on. Either that or... No, I actually did went the right way. What the hell happened? Never seen that before. Oh, actually, I've never seen this separation before. It threw me off so bad. What the hell? My god. Moving so fast that just hitting the wall like an idiot, goddamn. I should have killed a world boss. Just shot randomly in that dungeon and just killed the world boss. Oh, okay. There you go. Got both of them. Not much, just grinding, hopefully praying that I can get Nala to drop. But knowing my luck, it's more than likely not gonna happen. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, not much outside of that. Grinded a little bit on the Trials of Luxion. Got one of the 3 mastery items, and now I am here. Okay. Need the 3s. Oh, world boss. No. Okay, there's another 5. Then I'm playing today PC because of PC problems. I would assume so. What do I need a curse skull? Yeah, curse skull. Cooked. Yeah. It was for the greater good, I guess, but yes, it is. It's rough. It's rough. It's been rough. Yep. I will say hashtag blame dupes. Hashtag blame dupers. They're usually the cause of every problem in this goddamn game. And it's happening again. On PC. People just don't learn. They do not learn. Then they just sit down and complain, oh my god, why is this update so expensive or so grindy? I don't like the update to be so grindy. And then they proceed to dupe. And then they try to combat those dupes with expensive and overpriced updates. And Mother Pfeiffer, do you have any idea why the problem, the cause of the problem? Instead of just ruining the game, report it so they can just fix it. But no, they just want to ruin the game, get the resources, and then go, but why am I banned? Oh, but why are the updates so grindy? I wonder why. Is it like that one moment where way back? This was when dupes was. It wasn't even like a year ago at this point. It was like a couple of months ago. I did stream on Twitch, and I remember someone going. I believe they got trade ban. I don't know if they got trade ban or it was like I believe it was either a trade ban or actually banned. And then they were like, oh. I think it was a trade ban, and I believe it was like, oh, but why am I trade ban? Can I just report it to the dev? Because I just got trade ban for no reason. And then not even like 10 minutes later, I was talking about dragon coins, and they appear out of nowhere. You say, oh yes, I have 180,000 dragon coins. And I just sat there and just looking at it like, bro, okay. I'm just saying, like, okay. Thank you for that. Now I know the reason why you got trade ban. Makes sense. Or I don't know if it was trade ban or it was like asking if they were gonna get banned or something. But it was something related to ban, and that's what ended up happening. I thought it was just some of the most okay moment. I just sat there, just look at my screen, just like, sure. I mean, if you want to maximize your light, you should go for gear, but I would assume you haven't done the conversion to all of your other gems as well. That should be another thing, or at least another thing to consider. Getting those stats for those mystic gear, because that will just boost your damage quite a lot. But yes, to me, I would just say, if you haven't maxed out your Geode Mastery, I would probably just say do that first. Because maxing out Geode Mastery is 10 light per level. And Mystic Gear is like, what? Is that like the equivalent of 5 or 6 levels per star, and it takes you so long to actually just get 1 star. So I would probably just say, aside of just getting all of your other gems as well to Mystic, Geode Master would be just priority number 1. And then focus on Mystic Gear. Mystic Gear should be like the last thing that you should focus on, considering that it takes so long and the reward is way too little. That is something that I would only just say just work on as like the last thing after you're done with everything else. $33 mil coefficient, you could probably get that to around 40 or even 50 mil coefficient. Those other gems should not be ignored. Don't listen to what people say that light is the only thing that matters. That's one thing that I will say. Do not listen to people that say light is the only thing that matters, because you are going to lose damage like crazy. But if you don't want to, then that's fine too, I guess. So, but yeah, don't. That's definitely a thing. If you're strictly looking to do damage, then yes, you should go with everything. Hello, welcome. Now I want to grind long shade a little bit. I might grind some air gems now. I think I'm gonna grind a little bit long shade before I finish things up. With Knight, because I wanna get some air sparks or other class gems or some of the other characters, and I need some air sparks. Quite a lot of them, in fact. Can I hit? Can I hit? I know you're there. There you go. Let me put my event banner. Oh my god, I did a dodge like an idiot. Disgrace. I'm a disgrace. Give me a little long shade. No long shade. Oh my god, this loading, I forgot. You know what? Such broken ass game, god damn. God damn. Okay, I go into the feedback channel. People now talking about like God, they are already asking for so many stuff for the compensation. And to be fair, like the compensation should be like days of Patreon. And the all weekly bonus maybe for the all weekly bonus, and that's it. Those are the only two things that they need. Let me put stuff. You don't need that much more. All right. Trying to do long shade. Oh my god, why do I feel so fast with the Knight? What the hell? Maybe because all of the movements we both activated at the same time, so I just move really quickly. Okay. Movement speed buff active. Yes. Time for some long shade grinding. Compensation for like the broken gems? I mean, I don't know. It's not like you cannot level out the gems. So I don't know. Like the gems can still, you can still level out the gems. It's not like they're unusable, but at least I honestly don't know. Don't know would be like a good compensation. Like if they were like broken to the point that no one could do anything, then I would just say boosters and whatnot. But knowing how stingy the devs can be, I don't think that it should be like that asking for that. And these pairs of wings are the fastest wings in the game. They're not like that much insane, but they are the fastest wings in the game with 150. So that's why. The ratio of Mr. Gemshine that draws. If you're talking about drop chances, then maybe, I don't know. I don't do the Kraken deals, nor I don't care to do them right now. These wings are from the Kraken NPC. So whenever you do complete the Kraken dells at the end, there's going to be an NPC with some craftable. And one of those craftables are these wings. Oh my god. Materials aren't... I mean, Yeah, it's 250 depth cores as far as I remember. It's 250 depth cores. So yes, they are kind of bad. Like anything recent from Trove, like most of the crafting recipes are just ass. It's far from the worst crafting recipe that costs depth cores, but 250 depth cores aren't cheap either. And you also need like Kraken fragments, which you get them from... It is quite a bit. But yeah, that's the more expensive one, the depth cores. Some of the other resources, I don't remember from the top of my head, but the only one that I do remember is the depth cores. And not too far off finishing all of my tomes. And I got deleted. They're just collectibles. I mean, technically one of the allies is 450 light, but the damage is not that much better than a lot of the allies that are already in the game. So yeah. Same old, yeah, same old as usual. It's just collectible. Just 3 items. If we're talking about the Trials of Luxion, it's the three items that are in the thumbnail. But yes, it is 1 mount, 1 pair of wings, and an ally. I already crafted the ally today, and then just hopefully in the coming days I will end up crafting the rest. As far as I know, I don't think we have gotten any of the banner styles. I believe you still have to use Luxion style stashes for them. Which the Trials of Luxion are still... It's right there, so... You can get Luxion style stashes, but... But yeah, as far as I know, I don't think you can look collect them. Not yet. Yeah, PC is going to be down for quite a bit. Hashtag blame dupers is all I gotta say. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, that's 100 mil. 100 mils per square. Nice. Yeah. Probably going to be patron passes. And definitely extending the event. And that's about it, probably. And then all day bonus. That's probably my guess. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah. At least on PC there's a stable market for Nala. Can't say the same thing here on console. The only sign of Nala someone selling was someone trying to sell it for 700 mil. How about no thank you? Yeah. I'm just like, no, thank you. I do not care enough for me to spend that much for the event mount. Even though yes, I am a mastery farmer, I do not care. Uh, yeah, that's a max out night essentially. It's a max out night. Well, not even fully maxed out because I don't even have max mystic gear. But yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh boy. Whatchamacallit. That's a name. I just realized that name. I want to know which characters I have that are physical damage that have a air class gem. This is fire, water, air. So Lunar Lancer. Definitely not this one. I don't even have any class gem on this character. Water. I know this one's air too, right? Yeah. So just my 2 spear classes and Candy Barbarian. Sure, can I have a new class? I don't know. Hopefully, but I don't know. I need to eat. I need to grab something to eat. It's been 4.5 hours. I was expecting to just wait until they put the PC servers online. But considering that they drop in the extended downtime, I might just not be here for that much longer. I need to grab something to eat and work on some stuff that I've been working behind the scenes. So yeah. And as well, tomorrow is my birthday. So I can't be out here just spending too much energy, because tomorrow is going to be a crazy day. Probably. I don't know, honestly. At this point, I just treat my birthday like another day, any other day. Like, woohoo. I think it would be best if I call it right now, grab something to eat, work on this stuff, and then just save energy for tomorrow. Hopefully, because I don't know if I'm even going to do a stream. It all depends on how crazy it's going to get tomorrow. So let me complete this dungeon and go back to the club world. Probably open my Gearcrafter's Vault because they're starting to get out of hand. Not even going to go into my club world, I'll open them here. Because the Gearcrafter's Vault are starting to get out of hand again because 8,000. So I'll probably just be here like 20 minutes spent opening all of these boxes. Well, time to open these boxes. Stay here for like 20 minutes or so. No. What is going on? A view test report? Yeah, let me make this as the thumbnail. Change this. While I'm just checking stuff out right here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Where is my phone? God damn, phone. And you sound even louder. Ooh, damn. Hmm? And I can browse on YouTube while I open all of these boxes. Hold on, let me just put this first. Oh. Okay. Not even keeping track of what the hell I'm even opening. By the way, just opening all of these boxes, it's probably going to be the last thing that I'm going to do today. Hopefully praying if I get the grind cycle or something. Can you be any louder? God damn. Not even looking at the screen. What the hell? Did I get anything? No. That's to be expected. Like almost halfway through. Mm, I am hungry. I am hungry. Mamma mia. Am I done? No. Still 2800. Yeah, the servers are... They never went down on console. It's only on PC. Yeah. Can this be done? I hate opening boxes so much. I'm telling you, it gets really, really, really bad, really quick. Almost full inventory. Woohoo! Let me just look like just in case. Two C5s. Oh! That is that is the... What is this? This is the ally, right? Wait, hold on. The Gear 2 to flyer is the ally. Got the ally. The other ally. Dupes is the reason of the maintenance. PC got hit with dupes again. So yeah. This one were for throwable items like piñatas. So PC got those dupes. God damn, Trove. PC got hit with dupes. Well, they were in the game. They were there for a little while, but it got published. It got leaked and it got published, and now they took down the servers because of it. So here we are. But what is the Gear 2? The Gear 2 is the other ally, right? Because I forgot the name of the wings, and as far as I know, I think those are that's the other ally. There are two allies. I think I got the uncommon ally. I'm almost done, GP. Into C5 weapon. I got another full set. How much this one costs? Around the same price. Whatever. Yeah, it's just rough. I go back to my club. It's just rough. Hashtag blame dupers, like always. I don't know why I always get the 2 times the XP potion. I never use them. Yes. But yeah. Almost done with my tomes. Any estimates on the PC servers? I mean, it got delayed like around an hour ago, and they said that it would take roughly 3 hours, but it's been... That's the second delay. And considering lately they've been taking way longer for everything, I would say it could be an hour or two, or it could be the whole day. Considering the amount of delays, yeah. Oh, well, this is interesting. Any updates on Nala? Yeah, we're looking into drop rate for Nala while extending the event. Definitely for more than a day for the extension of the event. Okay, so the extension will be on all platforms. So the event will be extended on every platform. Thank God. There's a really big discussion going on right now. There's a really big thing going on. I guess the event will be extended on every platform. Don't know for how much. How long it is. Probably, if I would have to throw a wild guess, maybe a week. And they might increase the drop chances. By how long, I do not know. But every platform will get the event extension, not just PC. I just crashed by going into the welcome menu. Gotta love this game. Finding new and more exciting ways to crash. Alright. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is beautiful. Either way, I am going to probably end it here. I don't think I got anything else to say for today. I already grinded the Trials of Luxion. I'm not going to grind all of the mastery items today. And that's definitely for certain. I grinded a little bit long shade, and I grinded a little bit on difficulty 13 or U10 just for knowledge drops. But hey, it is what it is. The event will be extended. For how long, I do not know. But if I had to throw a wild guess, it's probably going to be a week. And it will be on all platforms. It has been confirmed by the community manager, by the way. PC is still going to be under maintenance. That you had to go ahead, if you're not part of the Discord server, you have to go ahead and check within the hour and a half, because that's when they said that it's going to take. That's how long it's going to take. So it's going to take up until 3 hours in total. It's been an hour and a half, so another hour and a half. But I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed again, because of I'm pretty sure they want to be 100% safe, and I totally understand, because this is a serious matter that they are going to be dealing, because we're talking about, again, duplicating items. Woohoo! I do not know if they are going to roll back the servers. I don't think they will, but they are going to drop a compensation for the PC players for them to get items, or possibly just, I would assume, patron passes and maybe an all day bonus or all week bonus and all of that. But yeah, that's probably going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for dropping by as always. Thank you for sticking around. I did say that this was going to be a shorter stream, and still was a 5-hour long stream. God damn it. But I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I don't know if I'm going to stream. It all depends on how busy it's going to be for me tomorrow. If I don't stream, then you know why. But either way, if I do stream, I will probably go back and just start working on the second Trials of Luxion Mastery item. And if Nala gets increased, then potentially just go and hunt for more Nala. But outside of that, I think I got most of the thing covered out today. But yeah, that's going to be everything for me. Once again, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around as always. Thank you for all of the support lately. You know, it's been kind of crazy. But yeah, I will come back and just do a second character long shade video soon. I don't think it's going to be this week, and I think I'm going to be working on it later down the line. Who knows? I might even just sit down and use it. But outside of that, I will probably just wait on it. This week is going to be kind of crazy. Next month on the 11th, I will go traveling, so I will not be here probably during the Shadow Thief event. So that's definitely a thing that you have to take into account. If there's a Shadow Thief event and I don't do a live stream on the Shadow Thief event, then you know why. But that's going to be everything for me. So thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care and keep on hunting.